Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill in this one, Cam Schlittler. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Jarren Duran leading things off and takes a strike. Duran not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge, and the strike call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Just missed. Schlittler, a 6'6" righty, 225 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2022. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
The center fielder, number 3, Cedar Rafaela.
Foul ball there. Schlittler, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox.
Huh. Oh!
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. Back here in New York, our starter in this one, Ranger Suarez. And for whatever reason, he's been more effective on the road like this than at home, Chris.
Boog, I really think he likes being the villain. This is a guy that seems like he thrives off of the negative energy in those away ballparks and gets better the more hostile the crowd gets. So whatever the reason is, he's got good stuff combined with the right type of attitude, and I think that's why he's been so effective away from home this season.
Late swing fouled off.
No, that's a ball.
On the ground to third, Durbin. Slings it across. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Second,
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. On the ground to third. To first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Cody Bellinger.
There's a strike at the knees.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Two down, nobody on.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. We move ahead to the top of the second now. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That one way inside. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. That K is his third of the game. Ball one there. Second inning here, no score. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. The 1-1. On the ground to the left. Volpe. Sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 out, space is empty. And next for the Red Sox, Mickey Gasper. Popped up. Rosario. And that is that. Back in New York. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
Rosario.
0-1.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
And it remains 2-2.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Yes.
Here's a 1-2.
Ball
Really
inside.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. He sends it into the second deck. The Yankees score first. It's 2-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Anthony Volpe stands in now and watches strike 1.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Hey.
Now the 0-1. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. So up next, Jose Caballero, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Swing and a foul straight back.
That's out the corner.
Popped in the air, left field. And the inning is over. Back now in the Bronx. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin. Schlittler back to work. Outside low. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
And the sweeper misses.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
That one's in there. And now 3-1. Fouled off left side. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 3-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the air, out towards left center. Takes it in for the out.
Batting in, the second baseman, Anthony Siegler.
And it's fouled away. All right, so Monument Park out there in center field at Yankee Stadium. Have you gotten a chance to check that out?
Boog, I have seen it more after my playing career than I did as a player. But as a broadcaster, many times entering and exiting through the center field fence, particularly in the playoffs, get a chance to take a glimpse over. And I got to say, you do get some goosebumps.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. Stepping in, Marcelo Meyer.
Whoa.
And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That one almost got him. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ali Sanchez.
Hey!
In the air to left center, Yoshida on the move to the gap. 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
And a strike in there.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Stays alive. Here's a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2-2. That's to third. Jump throw across his body. Nicely done for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Ben Rice will hit next. Grounded out his first time. That one in there across the letters.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Good job to fight that one off. This one in the air center field. Rafaela moving under it. And that's the inning. Start of the 4th. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Jarren Duran.
Huh.
And a swing and a miss there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, number 3, Cedon Rafaela.
And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. In the air, right field. 2 down. And next for the Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu. He's 0 for 1.
Abreu.
Hot shot to third. Zips it across, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, ready to go, bottom four. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Chopped left side. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees.
Now here's Trent Grisham.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball.
No, that's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one way inside.
Ball.
3-2. Payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, creep.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
The 0-1. On the corner for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Play made. That ends the inning. We go to the top of the fifth. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
One up, one down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
At this point, they'll take base runners any way they can get them, then hope it turns into something more. But this might end up being one of those games to forget.
Here's a 2-0. Swing and a ground ball. Rosario tosses to first. And the first 2 set down to the top of the fifth. Here's the catcher, Mickey Gasper. He's 0 for 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Off the mark there. And 1-1. Misses the sweeper.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Missed inside with the curve. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 down, nobody on. Into center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. back at Yankee Stadium. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Ripped, but it curls foul. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Oh.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Next one is off the play. Ball 3. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. On the money. Nice play. So digging in, Ali Sanchez.
The catcher.
Flying to left his first time.
Sanchez.
Ball.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
That's a ball.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. All set for the top of the sixth. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin.
It's so important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits. 0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
The second baseman, Anthony Steedler.
Strike one.
That one finds the zone. 0-2. Set down on strikes. Strikeout number 8.
The batter, number 11.
Now Marcelo Meyer. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Just missed.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch. Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 3.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him swinging for the K. The big righty strikes out the side. Bottom of the 6th inning. In now is the Yankees DH, Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldschmidt.
On the ground to first. Contreras steps on the bag. One away. Bottom of the
Next
sixth.
for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
And that's way high. And that's ball one.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Oh.
Next pitch in for a strike. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2-2 down. To the right side, Siegler sends it to first, and he's out. 2 down, base is empty. So up next for New York, Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And a foul ball. The 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on.
Whoa.
And they'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Durbin throws to first in time, and Bellinger is out. That ends the frame. Back in the Bronx. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Oh.
Line drive. Nice grab.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Strike. Woo.
Hit on a line, and that's a base hit. And that ends the perfect game bid. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one. 1 out. Runner at second. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Late swing, foul to the left.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit.
Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Runner takes off. Throw to third.
No, he's in there.
He's safe. The tying run at the plate. This one in the air, right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. A 2-run blast, and we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2. New pitcher for the Yankees, Tim Hill. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That clips a corner. That one ripped, but foul. And a payoff pitch. Got him. That's out number two.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the top half of inning number 7. In the dirt, going to count 1 and 2. Stays alive. On the ground, into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher, Mickey Jasper.
Strike one. Close, but called a ball. And the count even 1-1. Catcher challenge will take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Foul ball, still 0-2. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Now
we're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tommy Kahnle. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. There's a strike.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Got him. 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Prince Richa.
That one fouled off. Kahnle, in his 11th season, he features a changeup, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beat. Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. That clips the corner.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That misses, and now it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run.
Sets him down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brent Hedrick. 32nd appearance.
Leading off for Boston, the third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
And that one fouled off. 0-1 now. Right through there for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it. If you
cuts and misses, it's a strikeout.
The second baseman, Anthony Kuzma.
Ball.
Swings through that one for strike one. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
This to third. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Marcelo Meyer digs in now. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Nope, that's high.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that's the 3rd out.
Now pitching for the Red
Back
Sox.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Danny Coulombe.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Fought off foul. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Oh.
Jazz goes down on strikes.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
No.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
misses off the plate, and it's 3-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches. And the go-ahead run is on base. Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Step off throw to first. And he's back in safely. Towards first. And he can't come up with it. Flips it. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
The designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. And this place is rocking. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 4-2. So up next, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. It's 0-1. 2 runs across in the inning. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
No, that's a ball.
Next pitch is downstairs. Inside, just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Payoff pitch. That's to third. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, David Bednar.
Oh, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
No, that's a ball. Nope,
it's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
The count 2-1. Right through there for a strike. No question about this one. It's out of here. And just like that, they're within a run.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. He was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Check swing, went around. Strike 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That's a ball.
Off the mark there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Nothing but curveball so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if they'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a ball lifted left field. One away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And he dropped it. So that's a foul ball, and he gets another chance at the plate. Fastball for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
1-2 here. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Left field. Full extension. Makes the catch. What a play.
The first baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Last out for the Red Sox in this one. Here's Contreras now. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The Red Sox down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
This was by no means an offensive outburst. Only 4 hits the entire game, but good teams find a way to win.
And taking the ball for the Yankees, Cam Schlittler, having a pretty ridiculous season so far, Singy.
Yeah, you see there with the sub-2 ERA, very dependable guy, and he's been pretty much lights out so far this season. So, you know, when a guy like this takes the mound, Boog, I'm expecting to watch him get into a rhythm quickly and just move through a ball game. Sometimes you can see some big strikeouts. Other times it's hard to even know he's there because the innings go so quickly.
Jarren Duran, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Out to short. Gets it to first. 1 out in the top of the first.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 3.
Rafaela batting second in today's lineup, and he's a native of Curacao. That one pushed foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one the other way, and it stays fair. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
First offering. Runner goes. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Smash to the left side. Fires over to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Red Sox already leading. That one hammered but pulled foul. Just off the inside corner. 1-2 to count. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out. Back at Yankee Stadium and getting the start for the Red Sox, Ranger Suarez. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, you know, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environments. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Huh.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. On the ground, out to short. Whips it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. The 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-2. Popped up. Meyer gets under it. And there are 2 down.
Batting third, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
In the air to left center. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Just missed. Bellinger leads off first with 2 down to the inning. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back for more from the Bronx. Still stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. That's a little high. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
High fly ball, right field. Caballero under it. And a couple of quick outs. Caleb Durbin up next for the Red Sox.
Caleb Durbin.
And there's a ball. Next offering is fouled back. Breaking ball misses down and away. In there at the knees. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. This one in the air, right field. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall in foul ground. First pitch swinging. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second.
Oh!
Swings through that one.
That's a ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Man on second, 2 down. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back in the Bronx, bottom half of inning number 2. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela under it. And there's one away.
Batting 6, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
In the air to left center. He's got it. And there's 2 down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Hit on the ground to short. Meyer. That's the 3rd out. Back in New York, still stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer.
That's a ball.
There's a swing and a miss.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
And that one fouled off. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good eye right there. Laser could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. It's a leadoff double to start the 3rd.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Line drive, base hit. Rounds 3rd, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Wastes no time there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Rafaela, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 1 on, nobody out, a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
The 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. One down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Comes up empty.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Durant, the runner at first with 2 gone. There's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Back here in New York as we go to the last of the third. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. That one off the mark. Ball 1. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
That's in there. And it's 0-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sink.
Contreras goes to second for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. Goldie steps into the box. Grounded out his first time up.
Goldschmidt.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
2 down, nobody on. In there at the knees. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. On to the 4th. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Inside, backs him off again. That one missed.
That's away.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
The catcher, Mickey Jasper.
Oh, this one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Red Sox by 2. Top half of inning number 4. And a base hit right there. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
the third baseman, number 5.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive.
Caleb Durbin up next for the Red Sox. And that curveball drops in there for a strike. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
In the air on the infield.
Infield
and
fly.
the infield fly is called.
Up next for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Anthony Seigner.
Fastball for a strike. And a foul ball. Two on, one out. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Ball.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Just misses with that one. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Goes to second with it, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom 4, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Ball 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
The 1-0. And that one hit to first. The turn by Meyer at second. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Base is empty after the double play. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. In there for strike 1. Rosario, 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Check swing called strike. That's strike 2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle.
Rosario on the move. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, that steal right there is a little risky with the guy you got at the plate. He's so hot right now and such a quality hitter. You got to make sure you're going to be safe. And fortunately for him, he was. Now he's in scoring position.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Next pitch misses, and now 3-0.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
There's a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Fly to center his first time. And he swings through that one. Red Sox leading it by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Out to short. And he beats it. He's safe.
The batter, number 13.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
This one in the air right field. And it gets into the seats. The 0-1. Just missed.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Jarren Duran. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. See you later. A shot to the opposite field. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Jake Bird. He's into the game with the bases empty. And that is out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Check swing didn't go. The count now 2-2. Stays alive. That one misses, and a full count now. Got him swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Jumps, but it's off his glove. The underhand flip, and he gets him. Nicely done.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
And that one hammered way back there. It's got a chance. Out of here. Wilson Contreras blasts one out. It's their 2nd home run of the inning. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. That one outside. And that's ball 1.
That's out the corner.
Right side. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. That's the inning. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
The 1-2.
That's a ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. So the call stands. Still one challenge left for them. That one misses. And now 3-2.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
To kick the 3-2. That one misses.
That's 4. Take your base.
So leadoff walk.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Oop.
Oh, 2 now.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1, and it's a double play.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Goldie in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next,
nice line drive to the pull side, bedded out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Tap foul at the plate. Next offering is fouled back.
No, that's a ball.
That one in the dirt and gets away to second, but he's in there easily. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. 3-2 now. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. This one in the air, center field. That is the inning. Top 6. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Mickey Gasper.
You know, these Red Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
That one almost got him.
Oh.
And now 2-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
He was all over that one. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
No, that's a ball.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
Runner. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And that one pulled foul. Gasper gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. High chopper to third. Over to Jazz. There's one. Throw
He's
first,
in there.
safe. One out man at first. This is Anthony Siegler, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way. And
oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And the runners will move up.
Heads up base running right there.
And the 1-0. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The Bo Sox trying to break this one open. And we're in the top half of the sixth. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Ryan Yarbrough into the game.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that one out your team needs from you.
Durant in the box now. Takes strike one.
Ball.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball out to short. In plenty of time to first. That's the third out. Inning over. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the sixth. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball. Low. Ball.
That
No,
one
that's a
misses.
ball.
3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
That's out to center field, and there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Foul ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw,
He's out.
and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. 2 outs, base is empty. So up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. And first offering is fouled off. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Back at Yankee Stadium, Joe stepping in for Boston. Cedar Rafaela. Sliced hard but foul. The 0-1. That one catches the corner for a strike. Yarborough in his 8th season, 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Oh!
That one catches the zone. That's strike 1.
Nope, that's away.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Chopper right side. Chisholm fires over to first. And 2 away to start the 7th. 2 down, base is empty. Here comes Wilson Contreras. He's already homered in this game. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that is that. Back now in the Bronx, set for the last half of the 7th. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Bowling.
The Yankees looking to rally.
Bow.
That catches the corner.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He did right there.
For the Yankees, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
That's the ball. Nope, outside.
Next one is off the plate. 3 balls, no strikes.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Way out front for strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The Red Sox leading by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. Durbin. Throw to first in time. And here's the catcher, Ali Sanchez.
The catcher, Ali Sanchez.
Well, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 down, nobody on. That one fouled hard the other way. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Still able to come through behind in the count.
New pitcher for the Red Sox, Alec Gamboa. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Number 68, Alec Gamboa.
That's a ball. Huh.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. We're at the top of the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh.
Base knock, center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
0-1.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Takes it in for the out. 1 out man at first. Now the third baseman, Caleb Durbin. 1 for 3.
Durbin.
And first offering is fouled off.
Nope, that's low.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at first, 1 away. Out towards right center field. Grisham on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. New pitcher for the Yankees, Camilo Doval.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Oh.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Yoshida off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the 8th, Ben Rice getting ready to hit.
22, Ben Right.
And it's fouled away. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Up the middle. Meyer gets it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
For the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
No, that's a ball.
The Yankees down by 4 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Next to hit, Ahmed Rosario. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Strike. Woo.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer.
Ball. Ball. High.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
That pitch in for a strike. It's 2-2. Just off the inside edge. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Swings and misses. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Backed off the plate that time.
Whoa. Up.
Two and 1 now. Strike on the inside corner. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 5-zip. Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Ground ball right side. Chisholm handles, throws to first. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. 2 down, nobody on. That pitch clips the outside corner. 0-2 now.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
On the ground to the left. Rosario tosses the first. And that's the inning. Back for more from the Bronx. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
The batter, number 13. Second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
In the air, left field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Pulls into third safely with a triple.
Up next for the Yankees.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
No, that's a ball.
On the ground to third. Throw to first in time.
Now pitching for the Red Sox.
And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Greg Weisser
gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
in the air, right field, way back there.
And
that's a foul ball. Weisser is just one strike away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the last half of inning number 9. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2.
Oh.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew. Pitching in our game today, Cam Schlittler. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous, sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Just about to get underway, Jarren Duran getting ready to hit. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Inside, almost got him.
Ball 2.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and the Red Sox jump in front. It's 1-0.
Strike one.
Fastball for a strike.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Wilyer Abreu stands in here, takes ball one low.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Schlittler, the tall righty, 225 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2022. 1-2 now.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
That one misses. 3-2 now. Downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
That one ripped, but foul. Abreu, the base runner at first with one out. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That's the ball.
Stays alive. Red Sox already leading. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swung on, belted. That one back there. Out of here. Second home run of the inning for them. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. One down. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Just missed.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Got
That's 3
out. Number 2. 2 down, nobody on. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1. Swings through that one out in front that time. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Ranger Suarez. And for whatever reason, he's been more effective on the road like this than at home, Chris. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Paul Goldschmidt.
He caught it behind his back. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 22, Van Wright.
Suarez, he's a guy that has both swing and miss stuff and exceptional command. I mean, that's a rare combination. That makes him one of the best in the game. And if you're a hitter, you know that he's going to challenge you, right?
Yeah, you expect that, and that's why I think you go up there, you get 3 strikes, you take your hacks. And this is from a guy who liked to swing it. You swing the bat.
So many strikeout pitchers do have trouble with walks because usually the strikeout is tied in to the stuff, and sometimes the stuff is difficult to command. Not the case here. Two now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down.
Batting third.
2 outs. Base is empty. Bellinger up to hit. He's been a great free agent sign. Changeup, and that's ball 1. Lifted in the air, right center field. And it drops in. And that keeps the inning alive.
I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
To third. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Top of the second, Joe stepping in for Boston. Caleb Durbin.
Caleb Durbin.
Bunting for a hit. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Anthony Seidler.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That one fouled off. And the 0-2. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Oh.
And the 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And it remains 2-2. That's inside. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Payoff pitch. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. 1 out, man at first. Marcelo Meyer will hit next. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And first offering is fouled off. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Now a quick throw to first, and he's back safely. Man at first, 1 away. Down low, it kicks away. To second, he's in there. And now a man into scoring position. Here's a 1-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Man at second. And they'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Jaron Duran.
Nope. Ball one.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Man on second, 2 down. Falling behind 2-1. That one missed. This one in the air, center field. Grisham has a beat on it, and that is that. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the second. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Trent Grisham.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting 6, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
In the air, foul off first. And a foul ball.
Ball.
What a stop to first. And they get the out. 2 down, base is empty. So up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Strike. Woo. Ball.
Out to short. Throws to first. Out number 3. Back at Yankee Stadium. Still stepping in for Boston. Ceddanne Rafaela.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
That one is upstairs.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And the speedy runner is on at first. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 1 out, man at first. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. And that's outside. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Just missed. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 on, 1 out. Fouled off left side. The 1-2. That one hit to right. And there's 2 away. So digging in, Mickey Gasper struck out swinging his first time. That one's in there. 0-1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
And a foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Back at Yankee Stadium, set for the bottom of the third, Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Strike 2. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Ali Sanchez.
Hey!
And the 0-1. This one popped up. Meyer settles under it. Makes the grab.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And foul ball. 0-1 down.
That's the ball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And here is Ben Rice.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the last half of the third. On the ground right side. The turn by Meyer at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. as we go to the top of the fourth. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Next offering is downstairs. Look out, almost got him upstairs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 2-2. This one in the air, center field. Grisham moving under this one. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Anthony Siegler.
Hey!
The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Whoo! Whoa!
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 2-2. And that misses off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that one fouled off. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Rosario. And that'll do it. Back in New York, bottom of the inning, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Bellinger.
Here's a rocket out to left, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Outside. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No, that's a ball.
Foul ball there. Man at second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. One away. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a foul out of play. That one inside. Ball one. Runner at second here, one gone. In there at the knees. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's the challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. That misses. 3 balls and a strike.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Shortstop Anthony Volpe.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Two on, one out.
Oh! That's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked. To third, save. And now second and third with one gone. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance. In for a strike. Now it's 3-2.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Got him swinging for the strikeout.
The batter, number 13.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Out to short, Meyer. On to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees.
back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Jake Bird.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Ball. Nope, that's off the plate.
On the ground, Volpe. The throw to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Red Sox, the center fielder, number 3, Cedon Rafaela.
That's a ball.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they had their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Abreu, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Quick move to first. Rafaela back on a dive. Rafaela over at first with 1 away. And there's a foul ball. Ripped to first, caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Ground ball left side.
Oh,
and
oh.
It goes just foul. The 0-2.
Whoa.
Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Runner holds up at second. 2 aboard now.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
They kept the force. Inning over. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
You know, these Yankees finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
1-2 now.
Ball 2.
And that skips in the dirt.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Good job to fight that one off. Payoff pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. Contreras takes it to the bag, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
The catcher, Ali Sanchez.
High fly ball, right field. Abreu settles under this one. 2 away. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. 1 for 2.
Hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
And a foul ball.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 down, nobody on. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back here in New York, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Mickey Gasper.
You know, these Red Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
On the ground, right side, and that's just foul.
Oh.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
To the right side. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, number 5, Caleb Durbin.
On the ground to first. Rice takes it himself.
Now
2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Siegler, the next to hit, takes outside.
really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Ball.
That one pushed foul. Two down, nobody on. Now it's 3-2. Stays alive. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the sixth inning. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. That's in there. Strike one. And that one clips the corner.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Got him swinging.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Oh!
The Bo Sox leading by 3 here in the bottom of the sixth. Now here's a flare off the bat and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Even with the pitch on the outside part of the plate, he still pulled that one into the outfield. And the defense was ready for it with the shift, but no one could come up with it.
Chop to third. Durbin slinging it to first in time. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He is struck out and he is walked. That one close. Ruled a ball. Ball one. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Man on second, 2 down. Outside low, and the count is 1-1.
Oh, that's inside.
Just missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. We go to the top of the 7th. Still stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a 1-2 again. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a ball and 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Another 1-2. Got him looking for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And first offering is fouled off.
Whoa.
Gets him to chase after that one. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and there's 2 away. The new pitcher in the game, Camilo Doval.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
2 down, bases empty. And now the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela, 1 for 3.
Up. That's a ball.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the 7th, Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And that drops in for a strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. Into the second deck it goes. And they close the gap. It's 3-1. Tommy Kahnle gets the ball now. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. This one in the air. Contreras. And there's one down. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez.
The catcher, Ali Sanchez.
Right through there for a strike. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Got him swinging. 2 away now.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Not even close there. And that's ball 1.
Yeah.
Kahnle, 36 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2013. That misses the
No, that's a
zone,
ball.
and it's 2-1. The next
Ball
pitch misses, and now 3-1. Fastball for a strike. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Goes down looking. Ready to begin the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. And first offering is fouled off. Ball one there. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Red Sox by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2.
That's a ball. Ball 2.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Now here is Masataka Yoshida. And first offering is fouled off.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
On the ground to second, might be 2. There's one.
He's down.
Over to first, safe.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher, Mickey Gasper.
Yoshida leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Out towards right center field. Touches down. That's a hit.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Next to hit, Caleb Durbin.
That's the ball.
Kind of goes without saying, but straight on these 2 runners in scoring position right here, it feels like it's a must if they stand a chance to win this game.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball. Over to first. That ends the frame.
Now pitching for
Back
Boston,
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Danny Coulombe.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Can't make contact with the sweeper. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. And foul ball. In the air to left center. Rafaela should have this one. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
On the ground, right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Now here is Ahmed Rosario. Swing and a miss.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Tying run at the plate.
No, that's high.
Red Sox leading it by 2. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Out to short. And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Back-to-back base hits. Just one of those seeing-eye base hits through the infield. It just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Swings through that.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Two on, one out. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. In the air, left field. Yoshida gets there. He's under it. 2 down. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's in there for strike 1. Almost got him.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now pitching for the
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Will Warren.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. To the right side, Chisholm. To first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Marcelo Meyer.
Sliced hard but foul. Left field. Bellinger takes it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down. Now batting Jarren Duran. He's already homered here in this one.
Hey! That's off the corner.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And that one almost got him. Got him. 3rd out.
Now pitching for the Red
We're
Sox.
back, and on the mound is the closer, Aroldis Chapman.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W. He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. And that's outside. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1-2 now.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. One away.
For the Yankees, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Oh!
Next offering popped in the air, right field. That's out number 2. So last chance for the Yankees. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ali Sanchez.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one. Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
They're down to their final strike.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
The Red Sox trying to close out a 2-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game, and when you have a low-scoring game, it's imperative that the players stay on their toes, ready to make plays behind their pitcher, and they did exactly that. It's an excellent win. Everyone goes in the clubhouse feeling really good about themselves.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Cam Schlittler. What do we have on him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
All right, ready to go here. Jarren Duran now at the plate. And away we go this afternoon. Pulls that one foul. 1-1 now. That one fouled off. And he hits a ground ball right side. Jazz tosses to first. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 3, Cedon Rafaela.
Up.
Oh, and 2 now. Got him. That's the second out.
Batting third, the right fielder.
And now Wilyer Abreu. Two down, nobody on.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That's a ball.
Comes a 2-2. Out towards right center field. Caballero gets under it. And that'll do it. Back at Yankee Stadium. And today's starting pitcher, Ranger Suarez. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Ball 2.
Suarez, a 6'1 lefty, 215 pounds, and
Ball.
he was born in Venezuela. The 3-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Stays alive. And a payoff pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, the first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 3-2 now. This to third, and he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw.
Batting third, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Nope, that's low.
Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
In the air out to center. Yoshida flashes the leather on the run and catch. On now to the top half of inning number 2. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Jazz tosses to first. One pitch and one out.
That is it. The left fielder, number 7, Masataka Yoshida.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Up and in, and it's 1-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
The catcher, Mickey.
2 outs, base is empty. Mickey Gasper digs in now. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
This one in the air. Rice. And that's the 3rd out. Back now in the Bronx. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
Rosario.
On the ground to short. Meyer whips it to first on the run. Got him. Nice play.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Richard.
And that is out of play. Outside low. Ball 1. No score here in the second. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
There's a swing and a drive. That's got a chance. And he brings it into the warning track. So up next for New York, Anthony Volpe.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
High fly ball down the left field line. And it's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Tap foul at the plate. The Yanks with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game.
Number 5, Caleb Durbin.
And that one wrapped foul.
Oh.
Foul ball there. And a 1-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Batting in, the second baseman, Anthony Fiedler.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-0.
Ball.
Swing and a ball popped up. Chisholm settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out. And now Marcelo Meyer.
Marcelo Meyer.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A solo shot. The Red Sox score first. It's 1-0. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. And a big swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Oh.
Curve in the dirt. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Out towards right center field. Caballero under it. He makes the grab, and that is that. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
That one not close, and that's ball 2. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
The catcher, Ali Sanchez.
Fouled off down the right side. And a foul ball. Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. From his knees, the throw. On target. He got him. Nice play.
the designated hitter, Paul.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. And now the DH, Paul Goldschmidt. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. Back in the Bronx, so stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela. That's in there. Strike one. Fastball for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Got him looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
No, that's a ball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a miss at one above the zone.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Quick toss to first. Abreu back in on a dive. Man at first, one away.
Ball.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Outside low. And the count's full. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Man at second. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. And stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. He's 0 for 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Fought off foul. Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Sanchez down to first. Runner steals third, though they get the out on the drop. Strike 3. Back at Yankee Stadium and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Pitch in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Ball.
Good job to fight that one off. And it remains 2-2. That one missed.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Cody Bellinger.
And that's in the dirt. Ball one. Now a screamer into the outfield. Can't get their base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
That one finds the corner. 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Brings it in, and there are 2 down. Now here's Trent Grisham, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Step off, throw to first. Bellinger dives back. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Runner on the move. Nice grab. Throw to first. What a play. Inning over. We go to the top of the 5th, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Mickey Gasper. Schlittler back to work.
Hey!
Bounced, and that got the pitcher. The throw is still in time, so they get the first out of the inning.
The third baseman, number 5, Caleb Durbin.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Late with the swing there. Pitch misses. Now 1-2. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 down, base is empty. Now at the plate, Anthony Siegler. 0 for 1 so far.
Oh!
Here's a 1-1. Outside corner, there's a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one way inside. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. And he walked him.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
Shortstop Marcelo Meyer.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck, carrying well, and gone. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Now batting Jarren Duran. Ouch, that one drilled him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Foul ball. Inside, and the count even 1-1. Durant, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Next pitch is outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. This one popped up. Rice. And that'll do it. Back in New York, bottom of the inning, Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Durbin throws across the diamond, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
First pitch just misses. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. One challenge remaining for them now. The 1-0. Gets under and pops it up. Contreras takes it in for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Caballero.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great stop. It's there, and that's a great play.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees.
Pitcher for the Yankees, Jake Bird. He's been so good against lefties. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu, 1 for 2. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Sends it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
The RedSox, the first baseman, Wilson Contreras.
In there at the knees. That's strike 1. Swings and misses. Went with the sweeper. Inside, almost got him. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. 2 gone now. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Payoff pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Three-two now. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 out. Masataka Yoshida getting ready to hit.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Ground ball right side. And it goes just foul. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
Ball.
Hauls it in to end the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium. Well, we go bottom 6. Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees. Out in front and foul to the left side. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball 1.
Way out front for strike 2.
No, that's a ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Line drive, base hit right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's got it. Ben Rice, the next to hit.
The first baseman.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Ball.
In the dirt. Sanchez leads off first with 1 away.
Ball 2.
Here's a 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. 2 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock.
Play made, that ends the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. So stepping in for Boston, Mickey Gasper. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. And it's fouled away. Bird in his 4th year, 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. That one just misses.
He's really tightening
That's
up his
inside.
hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Hit on the ground to short. Volpe gets it to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, number 5, Caleb Durbin.
Here's a high chopper, and that one handled. Rice steps on the bag, and 2 away to start the 7th. Ryan Yarbrough gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Siegler up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. On the ground. Throw sails over his head at first. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Marcelo Meyer.
Ball. No, that's a ball.
2-0 to count. Here it comes.
Ball
Oh, I
3.
would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
So a
That's
walk
4. Take it
puts
back.
runners at first and second.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Duran swings through it for strike 1. Swinging a foul out of play. The Bo Sox trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ahmed Rosario. The Yankees looking to rally. This one in the air right field. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
That's the ball.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
The lefty, the 1-0. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Meyer over to second, relay to first, double play. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
The Red Sox leading by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. The shortstop takes the ball. On the ground to the left.
Foul.
And that's just foul. Just
that's a ball.
missed. In the air, foul off first. Contreras under it, and he's got it. Back now in the Bronx. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. Splits the plate, and it's 0-1. Yarbrough He's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact.
And the late movement on the cutter is really what makes it so effective, because as a hitter, you make a decision whether you're going to swing or take a pitch before it actually gets into the zone. So that late movement causes it to miss the barrel of the bat, sometimes miss the bat entirely.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Stays alive. Tell fans a little bit about the difference between a cutter and a slider.
Well, a cutter looks more like a fastball, but it has that late movement like a slider that's hard to pick up. Now with the slider, it's a little slower, the spin is different, and sometimes you can recognize that, and it tends to break a lot more horizontally and vertically than the cutter.
Two. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
That one a little bit high. Ball one. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Red Sox,
2 outs, bases empty. Here's Contreras now. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
That's the ball.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a tapper. Sanchez whips it to first. Red Sox go 1-2-3.
Now pitching for the Red
Tommy
Sox,
Kahnle taking over on the mound. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board. Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Got him. 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
And there's the strike. That clips the corner. Oh, that one rides up and in. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Next for the Yankees, the catcher,
Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Oh!
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
2 down, nobody on. Fastball for a strike. Pitch is in there. 3-2 now. This one in the air, center field. And that is that.
Now pitching for the
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Camilo Doval.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
In the air, left field, and that'll get down for a hit. And a man aboard.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Brings it in. One out man at first. Caleb Durbin up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That one's in there. That's strike 1. And that's outside. That missed by a lot. Ball 2. Just off the inside edge.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Yoshida leads off first with 1 away. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. That one way inside.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. Yoshida coming home. The relay to the plate. He will score, and it's 4-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
The Bo Sox trying to break this one open here at the top of the ninth.
That's a ball.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. The 1-2. Tranquilo Camilo notches the K. Jaron Duran steps to the dish in a big spot. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Will Warren.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
And that one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Whoa.
Fouled off left side. The 2-1. That's a little bit low. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Contreras under it. And the first baseman makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Hammer, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Everything came together for him. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Here's the 0-1. And there's a ball. Rice, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Nope, that's low.
Struck him out swinging. Yankees with only one out remaining. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Alec Gamboa.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Alec Gamboa.
That's the ball. Whoa.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And now 2 aboard.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Here, bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
One strike away. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you
And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Cam Schlittler. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And now it's 1-2. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Takes it in for the out. So up next, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Ceddanne Rafaela.
On the ground to third. Fair ball. Fires to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. Two gone.
The right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And that clips the inside corner.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Ground ball left side. And that one finds its way through. And that gives Wilson Contreras a chance to hit with 2 out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Now quick throw to first. Abreu dives back in safely. Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that one inside and it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. There's the strike. Two aboard, 2 outs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. We go to the bottom of the first, and getting the start for the Red Sox, Ranger Suarez. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit-by-pitch to lead off the inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ben Rice. The changeup missing, and that is ball 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Up the middle, dives, and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
He was all over that one. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Goldie over at second. Rice on at first with nobody out. in the dirt. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. 2-2 now. And a good eye there.
That's the ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That one carrying. And it is out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. The Yankees score first. It's 3-0. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. That one fouled off.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And that one missing low. Right through there for a strike. And that's ruled the swing. It's a strikeout.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 12, Ricka.
Ball. Hey!
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting sixth.
2 down, base is empty. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. First
That's
pitch
out the corner.
misses.
Hey!
This ball's chopped on the ground. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Back here in New York, all set for the start of the inning.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame. A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ballgame.
The other way, jumps, but it's off his glove. He decides to eat it, and they don't get an out on the play.
Batting seventh.
Man at first, nobody out. Here's the third baseman, Caleb Durbin. And that skips into dirt. Schlittler, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
That's off the mark. Full count now. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
That one hooked foul.
That's the ball.
First and second, no outs. Here at the top of the second.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Fastball is outside. Left field. And he makes the catch. So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
No, it's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. And it's through for a hit. Headed for the plate. One run across, and he'll pull into second safely.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And that one almost hit him. Durbin, the runner at third. Meyer over at second with one down.
Oh.
That's outside. And now 3-0.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And that'll load the bases.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Golden opportunity right here. That one's in there, 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
0-2 now.
Oh.
Bases loaded, top of the second. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Got him swinging for the K. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there.
That's a ball.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham moving under it. And that's the third out. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the second. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Oh.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Just missed. Fouls one off. 2-2. Now one missed. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting eighth, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Line drive to short and caught. 2 outs, base is empty. Ali Sanchez will hit next.
Ball one.
And a foul ball. Line drive, base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. In there. He scores. And they're up by 3. So runner at second, 2 down. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Swinging a foul straight back. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. In the dirt. The 1-1. And that one clips the corner.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Now the tag at third, and they got him. And that ends the inning. Back in New York, so stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The left fielder, number 7, Masataka Yoshida.
Ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And that one is in for a strike. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Mickey Gasper getting ready to hit. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Ball 1. Ball.
Outside. That's in there, and the count is 3-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Back in the Bronx as we go to the last of the third. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He swings and fouls one off.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Bellinger.
This one in the air center field. And there's 2 down.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Chopper to second. Siegler. Over to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Start of the 4th. Joe stepping in for Boston. Caleb Durbin.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And he drops it down the third baseline. Grabs it barehanded. Not in time. He's safe.
Up next,
dropping a drag bunt there. I love it.
Anthony Seaslow.
Drag. Woo.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. To Volpe at second for one. Base is empty after the double play. Marcelo Meyer now at the plate. He doubled home a run at his first AB.
That's the ball.
Swing and a miss. Strike one. In the dirt, ball two.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Swings and misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, nobody on. And there's a ball.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. He blasts a souvenir into the second deck. And they cut into the deficit. It's 4-2. That one lifted to left. And that is that. But not before they're back at Yankee Stadium. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Fouled off to the right. Next offering is fouled back. 1-2 here. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at bat like that one.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
That's a ball.
Next one misses. And 1-1. To third, Durbin. Sends it across to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. 2 down, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Just missed. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Carrying well. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. He muscles that one out of here. And they boost their lead. It's 5-2. Out to short, Meyer. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. We go to the top of the fifth. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela.
You know, these Red Sox looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Struck him out looking.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Just missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
On the ground to Jazz. Throws to first in time. And the first two set down at the top of the fifth.
The first baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one. Right through there for a strike.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. This one in the air, right field. That one is foul, and he'll see another. 2-2 now. Some heat there, 98 miles an hour.
Now pitching for
Alec Gamboa comes on now.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him. You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
That clips the corner. On the ground to third, Durbin. Fires across the diamond. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
The designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball one there. Yankees up by 3. Last half of inning number 5.
Whoa.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees.
And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. 1 for 2.
Right.
That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. Catcher challenge, we'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Goldie at first, 1 gone. In the dirt, and it scoots away. No advance, though.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Oh,
Whoa.
trouble with the fastball, and it gets away from him. But no advance. That's ball one. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela ranging back. And the inning is over. All set for the top of the sixth. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And the 0-2. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
The catcher, Mickey Jasper.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. You'll often hear the phrase,
Jake Bird on the pitch here.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Now it's going to be Caleb Durbin. Base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
The second baseman, Anthony Fiedler.
Right down to shoot. That's strike one. And that is out of play. Two on, one out. Swings and misses, struck him out. So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
And that's downstairs. And that's ball one. That's to third. Can't field it cleanly. No throw, and everyone's safe. The bases are loaded.
Up next for the Red Sox.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Tim Hill.
Definitely a huge at-bat in this game coming up right here. But with 2 outs, he's just got to focus on getting one batter, and this should be fun.
And the 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
This one in the air, right field. Caballero tracks it down for the out.
Now pitching for the Red
Back
Sox.
now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Greg Weisser.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Nope, that's low.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
He makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Huh.
Strike 2. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. And next for New York, Anthony
11.
Volpe. He's grounded out a couple of times.
Volpe.
Hard hit to third. Tosses across to first. That is the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. So stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Up.
On the ground to third. Rosario on the run, sends it over to first.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Strike. Woo.
And he swings through that one. Hill measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. The Yankees leading by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. That one to first, and foul ball.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
Up and in. Look out.
Ball 2.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Gets a piece and stays alive. In the air, right field. Caballero under this one. And there are 2 outs.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras.
Ball.
Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 down, nobody on. This one bashed to left center, on its way, and that one's out of here. Wilson Contreras blasts one out, and they cut into the lead. It's 5-3. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Out towards right center field. It gets down, a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, he's been having a hard time just putting the ball in play in this one, so that should help soften the blow. Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well.
In the air, out towards right center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it. Back now in the Bronx, bottom of the 7th, Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball inside. That's the ball.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Jazz goes down on strikes.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
And he lays down a bunt, and that goes foul. Foul ball there. The 0-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Yankees.
And up next for New York, Ali Sanchez. Quick move to first. And it dives back in safely. High fly ball out into left center field. Meyer under it. He's got it.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back in.
Tommy Kahnle will take over here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
No, that's a ball.
Caballero off of first with 2 away. This one in the air, right field. Into the dive, and he got it. What a play. We go to the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2. Lifted in the air, right field. And there's one away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Anthony Siegler.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Now fly ball to right center. Caballero on the move. And there's 2 down. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Brent Hedrick.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him. And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
In the air, left field. And that's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
The 0-2. Got him looking. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. Back here in New York, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
Number 22, Ben Rice.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left.
That's the ball.
Rip, but it curls foul. The 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it. Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Fought off foul. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Got him swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 1 out man at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video, because that's the kind of swing you want to follow. So many positives that led to that knock. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
The Yanks trying to break this one open here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is fouled back. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. Oh. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 on, 1 out. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Stays alive. In there. Got him looking for the K.
The batter, number 11.
Pitching change here. Connolly early.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe, 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. What a stop to first. What a play to end the inning. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, David Bednar.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
That one's in there. Strike 1. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Sets him down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Right through there for a strike. The Yankees trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the ninth.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And that chance handled. Fires in time.
Up next for the RedSox, the right fielder, William Abreu.
On the ground, right side. On to first. Ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give him a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them.
And towing the slab in this one, Cam Schlittler having a pretty ridiculous season so far, Singy.
Yeah, you see there with the sub-2 ERA, very dependable guy, and he's been pretty much lights out so far this season. So, you know, when a guy like this takes the mound, Boog, I'm expecting to watch him get into a rhythm quickly and just move through a ball game. Sometimes you can see some big strikeouts. Other times it's hard to even know he's there because the innings go so quickly.
In the air, left field. Bellinger in position. 1 down. And next for the Red Sox, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Ceddanne Rafaela.
Nope, outside. Hey!
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A solo shot. And the Red Sox jump in front. It's 1-0.
Strike. Woo.
One. And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. That gets by him. And he'll reach second with one away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Grisham settles under it. And there's two away. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
No, that's a ball.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Back at Yankee Stadium and towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Ranger Suarez. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, you know, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
To the right side, Contreras takes it to the bag. One pitch and one out. Ben Rice, the next to hit. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. Foul ball. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he'll pull into second safely.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And a foul ball. Rice over at second, one down. Bellinger takes the strike, and now it's 0-2.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Oh.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Red Sox already leading. And that just misses.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Ground ball to the right side. Takes it himself. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out. And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
And that's just foul. That's ripped into the outfield. And the inning is over. We move ahead to the top of the second now. So stepping in for Boston, Mickey Gasper. Late swing, foul to the left. Swings and misses at the sweeper. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Rice moving under this one. And a couple of quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. So stepping in for Boston, Anthony Siegler.
Ball.
Swings and misses. And the count even at 1. In the air to left center. Bellinger has a beat on it. And that is that. Back in New York, bottom of the second. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. There's a strike. Tap foul at the plate. 0-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
And that skips in the dirt. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good eye right there. Set down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Strike 2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run.
Yep,
pretty nice play there. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. And that's a fair ball. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's got himself a triple.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Not much he can do about that one on the mound. Made a good pitch inside and jammed him. He just found a way to fight it off the other way and make it work.
That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 1. 2 outs and a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 2-2 on the way. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 2-2. Just misses with that one.
That's a really good take.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Top half of the third inning. Joe stepping in for Boston. Marcelo Meyer.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Jarren Duran.
Ball.
Foul ball. Ball and a strike. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next for the Red Sox.
And next for the Red Sox, Cedar Rafaela. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. The 1-0. Slides for the stop. There's one. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Quick toss to first.
No, he got it.
Back in safely.
That's a ball.
Outside low. Ball 2.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Outside. 3-1 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
High fly ball, right field. Caballero under it. And that is that. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, set for the bottom of the third, Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees.
That's the ball. Ball.
Line to left, and it stays fair.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And fouled off. Sanchez gets his lead at first with nobody out. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That hit him. First base.
Up next for the Yankees.
First and second, no
number
outs.
22,
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Hit by a pitch his first time up.
Oh.
First and second, no outs. Here in the last half of the third. In there at the knees. That's strike one. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that one is out of here. A three-run dinger. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 3-1.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the Major League average.
Left field. And that is a foul ball. Out towards left center. That gets down for a hit. And a man aboard.
That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
In the air on the infield, Contreras. And there's one down. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Grisham stands in now and watches strike one. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run. Bellinger goes. Foul ball still 0-2. Now this one gets away from the catcher to second, but he's in there easily. And now a man into scoring position.
Number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
There's a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in.
And that is the inning. Out of the fourth, Joe stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
Strike one.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. And that's off the outside edge. Going to count 1-2. Now one missed. And Wilson down on strikes.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, number 7, Masataka Yoshida.
Up.
The Red Sox down by a pair. Top half of inning number 4. And that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Gasper in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one fouled off. Sets him down looking. That pays his third of the game. Gasper wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. So that removes their last challenge.
No, that's a ball.
Yoshida leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And this one squirts away from the catcher. And now a man into scoring position. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Man at second. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Man on second, 2 down. Just misses the mark outside the zone. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here comes a 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
This is Anthony Siegler. Fly to left his first time.
Nope, that's away.
That one outside.
No, that's a ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. And the sweeper misses for a ball. Fouled off. He was late. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Popped in the air. Left field. And that's the 3rd out. Back in the Bronx, ready to go, bottom 4. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Yoshida drifts towards it, and there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. There's a strike.
Oh. 0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
And it's even up.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Ali Sanchez. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1.
Ball, low.
And
That's
another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
There's the strike, 3-1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that is low for ball 4.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1. Line drive, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman.
So up next for New York, Ben Rice. And that one fouled off. 0-1.
Ball 1.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Ready now for the 5th inning. So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer.
You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. You really can't pin it on one player because we've seen soft contact up and down this lineup. It's time to make some adjustments because this approach is just off.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
The cause for these struggles is a little different for each guy. For some, it's timing, and for others, it's mechanics. Whatever it is, they need to start hitting the ball harder.
Struck him out without a swing. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The designated hitter, Jarren Duran.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Good eye in that spot.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Now, Ceddanne Rafaela. He's already homered in this game.
Yes.
Just missed.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Here's a 1-1. Runner takes off, cut on and miss to second, but way too late. Safe there. So man into scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate, and we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground to the left. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay.
The right fielder, William Abreu.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. That one clips the outside corner, and the count 1-2.
Nope, outside.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Base hit into the outfield. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And now they trail by 1. First and second, 1 out. Here comes Wilson Contreras. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
That's the ball.
1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. A little out front there as he swings through it. Knocks it down. He decides to hold on to it, and the bases are now loaded.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense.
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Jake Bird.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. The 1-0. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Here's a 1-2. Liner caught at second.
A perfect result for the defense. A line drive out that doesn't score a run, and it takes away the opportunity for that sacrifice fly. You can't ask for much more. That's the outcome they wanted.
Gasper in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1. On the ground. Just foul down the right field line. Wow. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one outside, and the count is even 2-2. Stays alive. And now it's filled up. That's to third. Rosario tosses to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
Now pitching for
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Alec Gamboa. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Here's Cody Bellinger, 1 for 2.
Bellinger.
Ball 1. Ball.
And there's a foul ball. The 2-1. And that drops in for a strike. That one misses. Full count now. Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over, but it's not in time. Base hit.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Right, woo!
Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
Oh.
There's the ball. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Strike two. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Some real good life going to the zone on that one.
Man at second. Ground ball right side. Whips it to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Swing at a foul. Check swing at a ball outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And this one gets away and can't squeeze it. Runner stays put at third. Nice grab. Throw to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Number 11. Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And first offering is fouled off. Now a pop-up on the infield. Contreras. And that is the third out of the inning. Back now in the Bronx. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin.
Caleb Durbin.
Slice to right. Fair ball. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Anthony Seigler.
That's in there. Now runner on the go.
Ball,
pitch misses.
inside.
Throw.
No,
save. The Yanks holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're in the top half of the 6th. On the ground to third. Long throw to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. And next for the Red Sox, Marcelo Meyer. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
And another ball. Foul ball there. Durbin, the runner at second with 1 away. That one ripped, but foul. Next pitch misses. 3-2 now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
In the air, left field. That's a base hit. Here's the throw. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. It's 4-3.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
That one lifted to left. Bellinger gets there. He's under it. Makes the grab.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Abreu in the box now. Takes strike one. Line drive. That's a base hit. There comes the runner. Fires to the plate. The tag, and he's in there. It's 4-4.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Late swing, fouled off. Tied at 4. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that's the third out.
Now pitching for
back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Greg Weisser
gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Smoked on the ground, a second. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Hey!
To the left side, but it is well foul. That one 95 to finish him off.
Up next for the Yankees,
Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Nope, that's off the plate. Hey! Ball.
Swings through that one, out in front that time. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that will end the inning. Back for more from the Bronx. Still stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. Yeah, that's fouled off. Hill, a 6'4" lefty. He features a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. That one missed. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Tied at 4. That's a little bit low. The 3-2
ball
is
four.
off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. Right through there for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
And now, Caleb Durbin. And that is out of play. Go-ahead run at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that is a big first out. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
This one could be trouble. Around third. He will score and they take the lead. Runner around third on his way to the plate. In to score from first. And they lead by 2.
The designated hitter, Jarren Duran.
There's a strike. Man on second, 2 down. That one pulled foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. Back here in New York, set for the last half of the 7th. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. The Yankees looking to rally.
That's a ball.
Next offering way upstairs. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
And the 0-1. Sliced hard but foul. The Yankees with the tying run at the plate here at the bottom of the 7th. Got it looking. That's a strikeout.
Next for the Yankees, the left fielder.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Owen.
kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Tap foul at the plate. Man at first, one away.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. And the runner stays where he is. Here's a 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. 3-2 now.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Cody Bellinger blasts one out, and they tie it up. It's 6-6. Ball one, no strikes.
He hasn't wanted the challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Pitch misses. Ball three. And there's the automatic.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And a payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. This one in the air. Contreras should have this one. And there's two away.
Now pitching for
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Tommy Kahnle. Now here's Trent Grisham.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Oh.
That one misses, and now it's 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch, and he walked it. A terrific battle at the plate, and now he's aboard as the potential go-ahead run. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-2 now. Popped up first base side. Contreras settles underneath it, and that'll do it. Just one hit in the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm of the mound to start the 8th. Brent Hedrick.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for the Red Sox, The right fielder, William Abreu.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Grisham on his way over, and there's 2 down. Here's Contreras now.
The first baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Huh.
That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And that one moves his feet.
Ball 2.
Bounce to the left side. Volpe handles, throws the first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back in New York, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Tap foul at the plate. The 0-1.
Ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Just off the outside edge. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. This to third. And he just beats him to the bag, gets the out. He wins the foot race there. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Danny Coulombe. Tied at 6. Now the catcher up to hit, Ali Sanchez.
Right, boy. Ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. That's the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium, still stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
That's the ball. No, that's a ball.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 2-1. On the ground, right side, down the line, and it's foul. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 1 away.
Up next for the RedSox, the catcher, Mickey
Bowling.
And that drops in for a strike. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Still able to get it there in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, David Bednar.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Durbin in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Swings over the top of that one. Misses, and the count 1-2.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. And that is that. Back in the Bronx, bottom 9, and they've got a chance at a walk-off in this tie game. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Right through there for a strike. Oh, and this one's blasted high and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.